Hello? It's Saturday. Oh, man. I told you I might be here. I'm here. It won't be a long one, but we can get a couple of bits and pieces done. Finish this grass cut. Well, it's cut. Just gotta finish collecting it, right? Just gotta finish collecting it and get ready to cut some barley tomorrow. That's right. That's right. Alright, let's get these guys all started. This is a problem when you end your stream midway through working on something, right? Everybody is like needs to be reactivated. Where was this guy going? Mucho gracias. This guy just finished here. Let's go fill him up. You've probably got enough to fertilize that that field, but just in case, we'll go fill him up. Am I still into dirt? Oh yeah. Big time. Real dirty. I think that's everything started up, right? I don't think there was anything else left to do. Can I let you in on a secret? I've had an idea. I'm gonna check something in a sec to see if it'll work, but it could revolutionize things for us. Yeah, Mr. Ideas, that's right. He's always up to something, Mr. Ideas. You never know. You're really bad with secrets? Okay. Alright. I'll have a rethink about the whole thing then, just in case. Oh, you know who needs to be restarted, actually? I just realized. Our man out here in the field also. This guy does not need to be, okay. This man out here in the field needs to be restarted, right? He was in the middle of doing a course play. He's in the middle of doing some horseplay. Actually, let's get all these guys started on their loops as well. Got a whole fleet of stuff here. Right, not him, not him. None of these guys. Oh wait, I've gone back. I got sidetracked. I went to different trucks. Okay, not him. Nor him. It's him. It's this guy. He needs to go to nearest waypoint. And he's got to start calling some guys out here to help him, right? Mucho grasso. Alright, let's get this guy running again. Pardon me. A little bit phlegmy. Just a bit. Whoa. Whoa. What is happening here? Okay. This guy This guy is breaking all the rules. This guy's gonna have to go back for a top up, right? So let's send him here. This guy has no hope of loading grass in that thing. The guy behind does though. Hey, what's up, Milsheen? How you doing? Off he goes. He's doing the weird wiggle shuffle all the way off the field. He's gotta do some big time pathfinding. He can't figure it out. You're over there farming too? What are you farming? What kind of stuff? Sugar beets? We need to do some sugar beets. Actually need to, once this is done, we can plan some of that stuff out. Plan out our next big moves. Grass the only thing that's ready at the moment. I said it was way less involved and slower. Oh. I mean, grass, good though. You can make a lot of money off grass. Turns out. As we have been. I think a combination of all this automation plus me helping will speed things up as well, right? Like, for example, as soon as this is done, instead of just getting mad at Al all the time, see, now I can just say, go for your unload. So he should exit the field. And then this guy, we can take over from him when he gets to the corner, right? He will shit the bed. Actually, I'm going to take over from him right now. Don't I have dad chores to do? I'm doing them. I'm doing them. Oh, look. One little spot has been missed. So it is possible that there will be some mess left behind here. Not a lot, though. Just a little tiny bit. Do I have 10 different fields running at the same time? No, not really. We did, but the little ones are all done. This is just the big one, which is almost done too. In a minute, we'll get the fertilizer started, and then we can put the lime down as well. I don't want to wait for him to recalibrate. Once this is all done, then we can get those other jobs started, right? Are we going straight for the billion now? Or are we saving up to buy a country? Well, I mean, we want to get the billion, but we just want to sort of like ramp up to it, you know? I think just steadily expanding biogas and getting all the inputs and stuff is going to be the way to do it. Oh, I love this move. I love when they do this reversal move. That is so nice. You ate an almond croissant and it's making you feel funny in your pants? They are nice. I do love an almond croissant. Every bakery over here does them. They're so good. Some make them better than others as well. Some will just go with the traditional croissant and it's like it's got the almond juice inside and then like the you know, the sugary powder on top. But then some do like these crazy they don't look like croissants. It looks like more like a cake. You know, it's like it's much bigger. But man, it's so good. Thick and huge amounts of almonds. Oh, that's the one. That's the one you want. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's just perfect. He's done. Okay, great. That's grass complete. We'll just prep the field for August. August is the time that we will do this next. Before that, I think we'll do the corn, which will be, what, July? And then we also have barley to cut tomorrow. Great. Mucho grasso needs to be fertilized. We will do it. Your boyfriend introduced you to me and the boys, and now we listen religiously? Nice. Thank you. Thank you for listening religiously. I like this setup with the smaller fields. I think it worked a little bit better. I think with some fine tuning, I think it could be really good. Ooh, pardon me. Just like a tiny bit of fine tuning would do it. Pardon me. I gotta get rid of these stumps. We can we got way more saplings that we could plant too, right? Once this is all chopped down. Sorry. There's still lots of trees to chop down here. Yes. We've got to make this nice and easy for the truck to auto-load it, right? Well, as easy as possible. We don't want it to be too messy. This machine is amazing. It's so nice to use as well. When you get into a nice flow with it, oh, there's nothing better. I probably don't use it the best, but it works for me. I still think it's a lot faster than manually cutting it as well. No, I haven't really tried the others. We just, we kind of, at least this one tried it and I liked it enough where I just got it, but there are other lumbering machines available for sure. I think let's run this load back because it's... Ooh. There's a straggler. I'm stuck. This is a nice spot to spawn, but I'm too close to the wall here, I think. Maybe still. Yeah, a little bit. That's better. I just want to be able to get to this guy so we can fill him up. And we can go start him on the liming. He'll need to be filled up a couple of times, I think. Where the hell did I put him? Oh, he's not even here. I guess he got stuck. Oh. I found him. Just... Yeah, of course, this is the path that you chose. He chose this path of all the paths. Whoops. Oh my god. This guy's almost done. Great. Alright, let's get this guy started on this. Yeah. Looks good. These guys can, they can just stay here for now, actually, it's fine. This guy, though, can go and unload. That's the last of the grass, I believe. We'll pick up some more logs. Alright, that's not going anywhere. It almost went somewhere. I caught it. It did. Some of it wanted to go somewhere. You're right. Whoops. I think it's getting stuck on like the edge of the map. Maybe we can plant these in a bit of a better spot next time. Not so close to the edge. Because they can't, the trees can't fully fall down at the back there. It's kind of annoying. Whoops. Did we name our farm? No, we haven't actually. What do you want to name it? Biogas 1? Biogas Farm 1? Couldn't think of a clever name, so we just called it Biogas Farm 1. Where are my olives at? Oh, man. Alright, he did not use as much fertilizer as I thought he would, so that's good. So this is done. So he just needs to lime this and then we're good to go. Look at all these guys in a perfect line. I gotta check the calendar to see what the deal is with sugar beets when they need to be planted and stuff. I think we can use the planters that we have already to plant sugar beets, but then we'll have to buy a bunch of equipment to harvest it. And we might need some mods as well. We'll take a look. I know Milsheen was saying that there's a beet pulp factory, but there might be some stationary things that we can use to sort of like cut stuff instead. I don't know. We'll take a look. Right. So sugar beets, we want to plant them in March or April, and then we can harvest them in October, November. Just kind of nice. So they just grow for the... They just grow during like the normal grass growing period, and then are harvested right at the end when grass would stop growing as well, right? So we couldn't do like any field rotations with sugar beet if we wanted to, like, you know, do some grass in between. Whereas with corn, there's a possibility that all of our grass fields... Okay. In May, we would normally take not like a full-term cut of grass, right? So the grass starts growing in March, grows through April, and then gets to its second growth stage in May, and we'd normally cut it. And then we would leave it grow through to its like maximum growth stage in August, and then again in November, right? But if we wanted to, so we could potentially do a corn harvest in November, say we planted corn in May and harvested it in November. I can't speak. And then we just skipped the winter, basically. And then when March rolled around, we planted grass in all of the cornfields, harvested all of the grass in May, and then planted all of the grass fields with corn again. It would be less to do, right? Instead of doing 3 grass harvests a year, we'd just be doing 1. And then that would supplement all of the corn that we would grow and have to The grass would probably be enough with the previous year's corn to see us through to harvesting corn in November. But I'm not talking about just doing giga cornholio. I'm saying we plant corn like here, 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 and here as well. And then just leave this for hay, which we would still do 3 times a year, right? Harvested. Does that make sense? Because then we're using the fields more, right? Instead of just leaving corn to do nothing for like the longest time, and then we have all winter to prepare all of the stuff for grass, but then we'd have to plant corn over top of the grass fields in May, right? And then we would use the fields more, and then hay we would just leave it just for hay, and still do it 3 times a year, right? Because we need the hay for cows. Barley will change to sugar beets, and then cotton will probably just change to a bigger grain field like barley, and maybe square it off here once we cut down all this forest, so that we have a whole bunch of straw, and then we'll just sell the barley or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if it's more or less work, but I feel like we would be doing one huge grass harvest every year, because Giga Cornholio would have grass on it. And then we would just do one huge corn harvest every year as well, instead of doing 3 grass harvests and then a big corn harvest. You know what I mean? Because I think that the jobs of prepping fields and planting them is less work than harvesting them, right? So if we're just doing 2 big harvests a year, we'd be doing 2 instead of 4, right? But we'd still end up with the same amount because we're just using the same fields. Would I break up or redraw Giga Cornholio? I think probably just leave it. We'll see how the next corn harvest goes. But if it's still like annoying to do, then we could maybe break it down. Yeah, cornholio would make a ton of grass. We'd have enough grass to last us through to the corn harvest. I mean, we took like 5 million plus liters of corn chaff from that field last year. So grass, I don't know what the yield would be like, but it would be huge. It'd be a lot. I think maybe we could do that. And then I think it maybe just simplifies things a bit more, right? And we would have less periods of... right now, the work is so spread out throughout the year, but it's like every month takes forever. But doing it this way, it means that there's just a couple of months of like big work, but then lots of months that we skip. Because we want to get to the point where we're skipping months, because that's where all our money's coming from, right? It's like passive income and stuff. Yeah, Jess, I can cut your grass. I could cut all the grass. I got so many machines to cut grass. If your grass needs cutting, I'll send Al over to do it. I can't personally do it because I'm too busy being a really important farm manager. I have to manage the farm, you see. Somebody's got to do it. It's a tough job. Does it matter that it's up a mountain? No, it's all the same to Al. It could be on the flattest, most straightforward plot of land that's ever existed, and Al would find a way to fuck it up. So there's no difference whether he's doing that or a really complicated cut up in a mountain. It doesn't matter. What did I say sugar beets was? Sugar beets we would look to harvest in October, and then corn we would be doing in November. Harvesting sugar beets in October shouldn't take that long, because we're not going to have a huge field for it. We're just going to have that barley field. But I think the yield from sugar beets is insane, right? Like, we'll get tons. Can we buy the cool big tree planter? Why didn't we buy the cool? There's a reason why we didn't buy it. What was the reason though? I can't remember. The machine gun looking one. There was a reason, but I can't remember. I can't remember what the reason. I know that Jesus is the reason for the season, but apart from that, I don't know any other reasons. Oh my god, 6 o'clock. It is 6 p.m. Not in real life, sorry, in the game, I mean. Which Christmas is that? Christmas, which season was that? Christmas, Easter, or both? Probably both. Yeah, it's both, right? Both of the mentioned seasons? Grapes are boring? What? Aren't olives the exact same, pretty much? I feel like grapes are just the same as olives, are they not? Olives have olive oil. And grapes just have grape juice. I can't remember what the price difference is. I'm sure they're somewhat the same, are they not? Grape juice is kind of meant to be wine, but they just can't call it wine because of the age rating of the game. Oops. What about sugarcane? You have to replant it, right? It just grows again. It's a bit like grass. But you need special equipment to harvest it all. Sugarcane was too much without a modded harvester? Too tedious? Alright. Oh, you only did oils? So you don't know much about sugarcane. Alright. Have you ever done a lot of corn? Have you ever done 5 million liters of corn chaff? Plus? I can tell you from experience, it is pretty tedious. But it does make a decent amount of money. You're growing corn to make cereal? How's that going? Do you use, is that what you use your honey for as well? For the cereal? You just buy the grapes to turn them into raisins? So you didn't want to fuck around too much with the grapes? No, fair enough. I did it. I cut down all the trees. It's done. Tree-mageddon complete. Alright, we're going to take this guy down to the other side of the cotton field to start clearing that out. Because we might be able to square this field off if we can clear all of that out. And plant some barley or wheat or some oats. Something that gives us straw. And we can close down the cotton stuff. Sell it all. It was good money, but I think what we're scaling into now is probably just going to be better than scaling cotton, right? It just takes too long. I should probably just buy field 43 and then have just like an ongoing project to cut down all of these trees. I think it would make more sense. Rather than trying to avoid cutting trees on the other land the whole time. Oh, nice. He had enough lime to do it all in one. All right, great. Is all the grass cut for this month? Next cut will be August. We'll cut the barley tomorrow and then prep the field ready for sugar beets, and then we'll have to take a look and see what sugar beet stuff we need to buy. Sugar beets we won't harvest until October. And actually, it won't even be this October, right? Because we missed the planting. March and April were the times to plant, so the field will just be sitting there doing nothing for a while. We could plant some grass in it. Just get some more grass and... Yeah, actually, let's do that. We'll plant grass in it once it's done. And then we'll plant barley in the cotton field after we've harvested it. Once we make our last bit of clothes, we can replant May. That field won't be used for a while. Maybe we can plant more grass in it, or corn, until it's ready to go. We might be in a situation where we're buying straw for a bit, right? Because we won't be able to plant barley in that field until September. Oh, actually, that works out perfect. We'll do the harvest in October, and then we can plant barley. That's okay. That field will be fine. That is really perfect. Because we're gonna harvest the cotton in October, and then we'll just plant barley directly in there when it's done. All right, great. Should I be concerned with the fact that Gigacornholio is saying that it needs plowing? Stuff is growing on it, so maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not sure why it says needs plowing. It looks like the corn is growing. Corn, are you growing? Yeah. The expected yield is only 115% though, so we're 10% off. So maybe I do need to plow. Is corn known as a crop that needs to be replowed regularly? It's a big job. But yeah, you're right, it is less yield. I wonder, so about 10% less. So what's that? 10% less of 5 million. It's a lot. Yeah, the Lamborghini tractor machine is good, isn't it? It is a very big tractor. All right, let's go forward to, before we go forward to June, let me just check to see. Okay, so biogas income so far in May is up to 70 grand. And let me just check on my cows. They have a little bit of TMR, but not much. What are we missing for them to get more TMR? They'll run out of food over the month skip. What are you missing? Silage, hay, slurry, straw, milk, food, health, animals, straw pellets, separated manure. Hey, look. Holy shit, this thing is animated? Hey, I think this thing is gonna feed them. It is! Oh my god, I gotta see this. Look at this. It's dinner time. Oh my god! Oh, that's incredible. It's feeding them. Oh man, that's great. It must have just made a whole bunch of TMR, or, well, it has everything it needs. We do have a bunch of hay in here too. God, we have so many cows. Okay, I think we're good to skip. How's the farm going, Santikins? It's going good. We'll see how much biogas makes for the rest of the month. It should be making about 200 grand, but it doesn't look like it's going to hit that this month for whatever reason. Well, last we calculated, it should have been making, so 51 cycles. There's a whole bunch of silage, manure, and slurry in there. I think maybe when we skip the month, it's running out of slurry and manure, but we should be able to catch that up, I think. All right, so biogas. No, it made 89K. It's made 37K so far this month. 89K. Doesn't seem right. It didn't run out of slurry or manure either. Silage is being auto-distributed. Paper roll, chaff silage. So this is steel silo 2 that still has 1.4 million liters of silage in it. And this one is has 5 million plus and is still processing grass. But not much of it is left. Clothes, fabric, furniture planks. Alright, well, I don't know. We'll see. It's time to whip out the big harvester. Harvest up this barley. Okay, barley. Start here. One tool, one headland. Smooth. Longest edge. No row skipping. Okay, I think we'll do 2 headlands. And we want to go clockwise as well, right? I just need a couple of trucks here, I think, for the barley. We can just help this guy. Oops. Barley boy. Look at all this delicious barley. I think it's 6, right? It needs to be at for to auto drive. Captain Disco, you've been away for a couple months? You want a full explanation of everything that's happened since October? Oh my god. Well, we've been playing this for way too long. What the hell were we playing in October? I don't even know. Oh, Zoo. Were we playing Planet Zoo in October? Oh yeah, City Skylines from the Crane didn't happen in October, did it? Was it in the summer? City Skylines 2 came out in October, didn't it? We played that for a bit. It's pretty busted though. Still pretty busted from what I can tell. Starfield in October? When did Starfield come out in October? September? End of September it came out, didn't it? Pretty sure. Starfield was stinky? I don't know. Parts of it were kind of fun, actually. I love the like the aesthetics of the ships, and some of it was kind of fun, and then yeah, some of it. I don't know. I feel like it'll probably be, once there's some decent mods and stuff for it, it'll probably be pretty good. But it got pretty boring pretty quick. Having said that, didn't it? I think with this barley, we're just selling it straight away, right? We don't really care about keeping it or whatever. No, the barley we would normally feed it to chickens, but we got rid of all the chickens. I suppose you can make you could actually make it worthwhile by feeding it to chickens and just turning it into eggs. I don't know, though. The eggs are a pain in the ass. You can't auto sell them or anything either. This farm needs some good quality roads. It absolutely does, yeah. It really does. It does need some roads, you're right. Some roads would be really good. You're hunting down all the elders in WoW for the Lunar Festival achievements you need for the I remember that quest, the meta quest for that. All the holidays. It must be different now, though, right? They have they added any new holiday stuff? I guess they probably haven't, right? Even back then, they kind of had all the holidays covered. They probably just expanded some of them a little. Like I remember the Headless Horseman stuff was all. They added new stuff to it, and whatever. Remember that? There was that one where you could go fight. You could use the mole machine to go fight that guy, and he would drop like decent stuff. It's like Calvin or Corin something. Was that Brewfest? Corin Dire Brew, yeah, that's the one, yeah. Corin Dire Brew. This is working out a little bit better, right? Me and Al doing this together. Al doing the easy job and me doing the really complicated one. Pirates Day. I remember the micro holidays, the Pirates Day one, and there was there was the day of the Cinco de Mayo and all that as well, right? I remember some of those. Right. He's gonna go down the other side, right? So I can't follow him through there. Maybe I can go and unload this actually, and then come back, load him up again, and then I can get the straw man on the job. Gonna sell 47,768 liters of barley. Ugh. Oh, look, just in time. He's just going the other way now. I'll unload him a bit, and then we'll get the the straw man started. It was not worth the effort for 15k. I know. We need the straw though. Alright, let's park this thing here. I just gotta grab this guy's job. I'll copy it. Whoa! Look at me, Mom, I'm running through the barley fields. Alright, so we'll paste this. Let's go first waypoint. We'll just go around and finish it. Come back and unload and load and unload and all that good stuff. I think he can probably finish now without needing to be unloaded. We'll just unload him at the end when he's done. I forgot all these guys are sitting in these vehicles, and I think I'm getting charged for it as well. They're charging me to sit in their tractors and eat their lunch at the taxi rank. Oops. No, canola we're done with. We don't have any canola planted. We haven't. It's been like a. I think this is. It's been almost a year since, and before that, so it's been about 2 years in game since we've had canola. Corn's probably our biggest crop. But this corn's not going to be ready to go until October. And most of it will be destroyed from me doing this. I'll need to get some silage over there too. Hey, what's up, Erica? What's up, Dowie? We'll get some silage. Yeah, the money's rolling in, ish. Oh, hang on. What's wrong with this guy's closest point? Restrict Pathfinder to field, no. What, oh, okay. Might just need to add, something for him over here so you can get off of here. We won't need this, for a while, though. Okay, so he can go to here, join up on this path, and then this path, we can connect this up to his exit point over here too, right? Should be okay. Oh, he does need to be unloaded. Okay, I'll go help him. Alright, he's going to unload. I'll unload this guy. See you later, Santikins. Have a good weekend. Crap, I didn't think he would get loaded up so fast. Oh shit. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, he missed. It's my fault. I shunted him. One little tuft has been missed. Just one little tuft. Oh. I'm gonna be in the way of this guy. Alright, should be good now. What else needs to be done today other than this? Nothing, I guess. Start cutting some of those trees and stuff. I'll fill up the paper mill. Manure and slurry have been topped up. Good. Paper roll. Oh, and we'll probably plant some grass here, right? Ahead of. We'll get we can get a couple of cuts off of this year too, right? And then we'll plant sugar beets here after the winter in March or April, whenever the sugar beet planting time is. Okay, I'm gonna go dump this. Dr. Eddie Monroe should throw a party at the farm now. He's so rich. He is so rich, isn't he? The money is going down slowly, though. It's okay. We'll top it up. We'll top it up right now. It's a huge load coming in. Money making this, you can legally cheat into the next game that you play. That would be great. We could just cheat in $8 million. into Planet Zoo, and then complete the Dr. Eddie Monroe origin story. Dr. Eddie Monroe's experimental farm. Oh yeah, I mean 1 billion. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I am gonna make it. Definitely gonna make it. Alright, let me get back to some of these other jobs. This can just go into the paper mill. Yes. Alright, and I'll unload him when he's done. This guy is... he started on the second headland. Straw. And we also want to get some silage moved in, I think, right? These guys are just filling up here too. Oh shit. This guy's got a... he's got a full load here. This guy's got all this grass. It does, yeah, it's a little, it's a tiny little pipe. Alright, good. Finish this job. Let the guy collect the rest of the straw. Good grief. We can follow him off the course. Man, I know, you're right. There's no chill. What the heck? Out of the way. Alright, let's sell this barley and then we get back to filling up the cow barn with stuff. Oh, Terry's getting some grass from outside. It's sunny out today. It's not warm, but it's sunny. So there's some dandelions for him. Yeah, give me a sec, chat. Terry's just had his second lunch of the day. He's too tired to eat it though. He's sleeping. Yeah, he's up. Terry, that's disgraceful. How many lunches can one guy have per day? Thank you. Yeah. No. He's going for it right now. Whoops. All right. I mean, the barley, we're not using it for anything, and we might as well just sell it. I'll go get some silage for the dairy. Not the dairy, the cows. The dairy cows. They're all out. We gotta bring these guys back over for, actually, they could probably just stay. It probably makes sense for them to stay out here, get ready for, the next grass episode, right? So what's that? Mucho grasso? So we'll do grass one load. This guy can do grass 2 load. You missed some. You missed a little bit. This should be a bit smoother out here now. Oh, that's better. That is much better. Except for this bit. Not so smooth. some straw over. Everything else looks pretty good though for cows. They're eating hay at the moment. But we should start making some more TMR now. I'll bring some straw over since we now have some. Should have a whole bunch. Yeah, look at that. How many rats do I think have drowned in my silos? Gosh, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. How many do you want there to have been drowning in my silos? I don't want to give you the wrong answer, you know? What was your expectation around that? Like, how many? How many dead rats are we talking here? Richard, aka Dick. See you later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, the automated TMR machine should be coming through here pretty soon for these guys. Oops. Oh God. What have I done? Man, I'm so sorry. I am. I'm very sorry. Okay, good. That's all the TMR stuff done. We're gonna want this guy back out at the grass fields, right? So as well as this guy. I'm trying to get him to follow me, but oh, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it... No? I can't remember how to use this thing now. Should be right. That should be fine, right? Nope. I don't know. Right, so this is gonna be for grass BJ1 load, and this will be silage unload, right? And this is gonna be taking grass once again. Same with this guy. Oh, he's already set. Good. Actually, I'll keep this one back, because in the morning we'll have to do some more cow stuff, right? And then we gotta redo all these routes for this this big field here too. This field is so large it's gonna get its own loading area and stuff too. I'm just not sure where we're gonna put it yet. We might put it up there where the trees are cleared out. Might make more sense to put it up there. We'll see. Nice. Are we gonna buy 43? Start clearing it out? Probably, right? Yes. It's done. Yes, we did it. We bought 43. Don't have to worry about getting any lawsuits now. There's still loads of canola left? Yeah, there's tons. Still quite a bit left. We should try to get some solar panels. I know I keep saying that we're going to do it, and then never do it, but I think we could scale it up into really good passive income, right? Every greenhouse is passive income. You don't need to do anything, and I'll still deliver the goods to sell point or production chain. We could automate with auto drive a lot of the greenhouses. If we wanted to do greenhouses, I don't know. I think we've done greenhouses though. Oh. One lonesome tree out here. Die. It's time to die. Yes. do 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 do. Whoops. Oh, I gotta make sure that I keep on top of these stumps. We don't want to leave any stumps behind just in case, right? Especially if we're gonna use, I don't know if we can use much of this though. Well, I suppose we can, right? It's not too steep. Wait, did somebody say Dota 2? Who's talking about Dota 2? Is Jim here? I don't see Jim. Let it be known that last night I was playing Battlegrounds and I got a #1 finish with beasts. They've been nerfed a little bit, but still not enough. They're still really good. Yeah, #1. It's great. If you see Jim, let him know, okay? He'll want to know. He'll want a Battleground update. No. Yes. All right, that's all of the wood that I planted. all that time ago harvested. And then we've got all of this to come still too. There's going to be loads of it. We almost flipped the whole truck there. You want to watch a Battlegrounds match just for a break? See? It's working. You guys are so desperate to watch anything else. Next it'll be, God, you know what? I wouldn't mind watching a little bit of Dota 2 just for a break. That's the way to do it. I wouldn't mind watching a couple of months of Overwatch just for a break. No problem. I'm glad you mentioned it. What about Kingdom Come Deliverance again? Again? Did you like that one, Captain Disco? Loved how shitty it was. Oh. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliver. You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of a different game. I was thinking of that one, the pixely side scroller one. Kingdom. What was that one called again? It felt like a tower defense game, but it wasn't quite one. Is that one just called Kingdom? Kingdom. Kingdom Hearts. Isn't that Disney or something? The kingdom, that Kingdom Come Deliverance was it was I hated the combat in it. I know some people thought that it was the greatest combat of all time, but I hated it. I just couldn't get to grips with it at all. It was terrible until the skill level went up, and then it was just okay. I don't know, I remember people just like going crazy for it, thinking it was just like the best thing that had ever happened in any video game. Whoops. Okay, I think the other guy will come back and just finish this now anyway. Just give him a little helping hand. He's taking too long. We can just, I think we need a, new seeder, because we don't really want to cultivate this, right? I think we just want to direct seed it and not fertilize it. So we can maybe get something a bit different than what we have right now. The Amazon. So I don't think the Amazon does direct seeding. We need to not use this wagon with this tractor, right? The tracks doesn't really work very well. Yeah, these guys are set up, ready to go. These guys are ready to go. We're not cutting grass again until August, but they're ready, because I don't think we're doing anything in July. I don't think there's anything to do. Cedars? So the Amazon is not a direct seeder, right? If we wanted to get a direct seeder, this one does 6 meters. This is 12 meters, 9 miles per hour. This one is 6 meters. This one's 9 as well. 6, 3. This one combos with weight, so 12 meters. 15. We lose a little bit. This is 6 meters, 12 miles per hour. This is 6 and 11. This is 12 and 9. Maybe we just grab one of these. A Horsch Avatar 12.25 SD. We wouldn't need to cultivate. It's got big seed capacity as well. It can also do fertilizer, but we don't need it to do fertilizer, right? 3 meters. 9 meters at 9 miles per hour. 12 meters at 9 miles per hour. There's a manure spreader. planting some grass. Some more grass. We're gonna plant grass here until it's ready to have some sugar beets planted in it. Don't do it. There's a rock there. There's a rock there. Where do you feel... How do you open the covers on this? It's usually N, right? I think I gotta open the covers. Nope. How do you open it? Unfold, lower, deactivate automatic seed rate. Why? No. Select seed, grass, N, Z, B. No? I have no idea. Oh, it needs to be unfolded to open? Oh, yeah. Oh, it closes them again when you... Oh, weird. Is it the front one for seed, or is it the back one? We're gonna have to figure this one out. Oh, there it goes. So it's the front one. Okay, good. Let me get this guy started on this. Work width is not 12 meters. This one is 12 meters, actually, yeah. It's 12 meters, and the Amazon one is a bit longer, isn't it? All right, chat. I'll get this guy started, and I'll just go to the bathroom and grab something to eat quick. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec. looking good, looking good. How's he doing with for seed? He's doing all right, actually. This thing seems pretty nice. It's not got the same work width as the other one, but it's nice not having to cultivate first, right? Skips a step. He missed a couple of spots. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he'll miss spots on the headland, like just as he takes the corner, but once he gets into doing the rows here, it shouldn't be too bad. There might be a couple of spots here and there, but yeah, he has actually just missed a couple of spots here and there. I think it's when he turns. I don't know. Fucking owl, eh? Just can't get the staff anymore. I think maybe it's the. Oh, you know what? Actually, probably this would be a good job for the tank tread guy. His turning radius is much better, right? Yeah, you can see. He can turn a lot more precisely. Maybe we should have given it to him. The game I downloaded to play until you got back. Just finished downloading when you got back. I've got tea as well. Yeah, I've come back with tea. I do have tea. So we got to lime and fertilize this, so we'll do that. Oops. And we got to roll it too. It does need to be rolled. What's with all the lo-fi Christmas tunes? This sounds like a very Christmassy tune. I picked the playlist, yeah, but I didn't realize it would have so many Christmassy tunes on it. Oh, this guy's almost done seeding. He's done that really quick. We'll get the other guy to start putting some lime on this too, and then we just got to roll it, and then we can add it into the to the rest of the grass harvest when we do it. Grass harvest. So doing a huge grass harvest this year. What a nice cup of tea. I'm drinking. Delicious. I didn't say T-licious. No, I should have said T-licious, though. That would have been pretty good. I don't know why I didn't say T-licious. Stay in my lane. No more bad jokes from me. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes. Did I watch anything interesting last night? No, we just watched Clarkson's Farm. The episode in season 1 where everything's all dry. And he's trying to get that, he's trying to fill up that water bowser. It was a good episode, actually. It's funny. Alright, well, this cedar is pretty good, actually. And not having to cultivate's pretty decent, too. I guess we could just sell some of these Amazon ones. So there's no room to put this anywhere now. Amazon. When he has the solar panels and he's got the little sprinkler, it's pretty good too. And then he gets the little, he gets that little motor and with the hoses, and the fucking water's going everywhere. Two headlands clockwise, longest edge. Looks good. Finish this fertilizing. Yeah, the end goal is still $1 billion. It's we've never been closer. We're really turning a corner here. Oh, look at that. We just don't have to do this bit. I think because it was partly done already. Alright, good. That's done. And then it just needs to be rolled. We can just do one headland with this guy, I think, right? Look at how clean the roller is. I think it was left out in the rain last time we used it. So I definitely did not wash it. Or the roller. Rolling. Ah. What's the status on the biogas? We sold all the modular stuff and built a vanilla one, which seems to be more consistent but makes less money. But this we can upgrade it and scale it up to make more money, but for now it's just not making as much money. It doesn't produce nearly as much digested either, so we're not able to flip it into methane on the scale that we were doing before either. But we can skip through the night and it works, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah. Back to logging. Oops. Oh. You bought a 2-liter thermos so that you could have cold water all day, and you feel like you look like a toddler trying to drink from a glass when I use it. Yeah, well, there's nothing wrong with drinking from a big thermos or a bottle or whatever. It's easier than like refilling a glass every 5 minutes. Just get a big one. You ever seen that? Justin's got a huge one. It's like holds like 10 gallons. It's like he's got like a whole, you know, those blue water bottles that go into like the dispenser machines. It's like the size of one of those. I say just enjoy your cool water bottle. Who cares if you look like a toddler? Just enjoy it. Oh no. Oh. Hello? Oh, these little trees. There's so many of them. So July we skip, and then August we're cutting grass again. And stock up on some more hay. Hey. Hey. Wee-oo. Wee 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 wee. When I went in, the baby was running around the house in a PJ Masks costume. She was dressed up as the character from PJ Masks called Owlette. That's her favorite one. And she was screaming, "I'm on it." I'm on it! Just running around with a mask and a cape on, yelling, "I'm on it." Because I think that's what Owlette says in the show. It's your favorite character too? Nice. I'm on it! I'm on it! Oh, man. You gonna go get your mask and cape on, Dowie? Are you gonna say I'm on it a lot? I'm on it. Good night, Milsheen. I'll see you on Monday. I don't think I'm here tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope you do a lot of good farming. I think we'll try to do a sugar beet harvest next week, so we get to the point where we can plant them, and then we'll have everything, all the production lines for the biogas online. I think even in that field, the one that we're just putting grass in right now until we can plant beets, we should get a pretty nice yield, right? You get loads. Sugar beets. But harvesting them is a bit tedious, I think. The machines are not very... well, they look fun, but they're not very wide, so I think it takes a while. Whoops. Oh, we've made some great progress down here. It's clearing out. Maybe square off this field after after we harvest it next. Plant probably barley I'd have thought. Or maybe maybe oats. All of the grain crops produce the same amount of straw, right? There's not one that's better than the other for straw. That's pretty much all we need these for. So it makes sense to plant whatever gets the most money back from actually selling the thing. It's probably oats, right? I mean, if we were looking to feed chickens or something, we could do barley, but we're just selling the crop, so. Tree murderer. Come on, I'm so lovingly cutting down all these trees. Look, I'm gonna go right through the middle here, as to not trample. Never mind, I've trampled the crops. This one is fair game though. I can go right through it. It doesn't matter. Whoa. All right, good. This field is pretty much done. I think that's him done rolling. This is probably the last pass of lime as well, right? What's going on with this? Ah, there it is. Okay. One little uncooperative tree. Oh yes, that. All right, good. So this is just going to be another grass field that we should be able to harvest along with the other ones in August. It won't be fully grown, but we'll still get a decent amount of grass off it, I think. It's almost 8 a.m. and I too just delivered a load of logs. Davis OP. Thanks for the update. An 8 a.m. poop. Good God. How much fiber are you rocking in your diet, would you say? No, I'm not an evening pooper. I'm more of like just an afternoon, you know? Early to mid-afternoon pooper. 11 a.m. every day. 11 a.m. is reasonable, but 8 a.m. is too early for a poop. Way too early for a poop. No one wants to shit at work? Wait, really? I used to love shitting at work. It's just like an extra break. People really don't like shitting at work? Alright, this is all looking pretty good. Alright, July, here we come. A lot of £2 payments. Some money laundering is going on here. All right, look at that. In June, 102 grand for biogas. That's great. 20 grand for the turbine. That's really good. Oh, baby. $4.9 million liters of silage still? Jeez. We could probably upgrade this again. $1.4 million to get it to level 3. Now it's gonna run 79 cycles per month. And has a higher capacity for silage. Whoops. I'm in the way of progress here, big time. There goes the slurry. It's the milk. Let me see what we need for here today. The manure is on its way as well. Let's go full load. The cows have been shitting. There's no hay, so I'll go fill that up first. Biogas made just over 100K last month, so it should go up a bit more this month because we've just upgraded it. Yeah, the cows do take a little bit of maintenance. It's just kind of annoying daily jobs, but I mean, there's not that many of them. If that's all we have to do in a day where we're not doing like a big cut or harvest or whatever, or prepping fields. Well, I think actually going into the next year we'll do things a bit differently, right? So we'll do most of our stuff like all in one day, right? We'll do like harvest and field prep all on one day for everything. Do grass right after the winter, and then everything else can just go to corn after that. Try that. Mineral feeds is looking good. Bring some straw and some silage over. Corn. I'm switching to 100% cornfields? No, we're gonna rotate. So, sorry, I probably didn't finish what I was saying. We're gonna, after the corn harvest, we're gonna harvest corn in November instead of October. So we'll do it a bit later. Once the corn harvest is done, we'll plant grass in every field, right? Let the winter pass, and let the grass grow, and then we'll cut the grass in May for everything. Actually, no, we could cut it in April, right? We'll let it grow like to its like full thing, and then we'll cut it in April, because by April, oh no, sorry, it won't be full. By May it'll be full. Oh, actually, hang on a sec, can we even do this? Will it be ready to cut in April? No, sorry, we'll be cutting it in May. So we'll cut the grass in May. It won't be like fully grown, but every field will be grass. We'll cut all of it in May, and then we'll replant every field with corn, and then skip, and then harvest every cornfield in November, and then plant every field again with grass. So we're doing 2 big harvests a year, one of grass and then one of corn chaff, right? Rather than doing 3 grass throughout the year and then corn, so it'll cut down on the amount of harvest. But I mean, like, this field, that one cut of grass from that field will be insane. We'll get loads of grass from it, you know. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it out and see if it's a bit better than doing as much as we're doing right now. No, you're not. We're not planting it in December. We're planting it in November. You can plant it. Oh no, you can't even plant it in December. November is the last month that you can do it, right? For grass. Grass goes, yeah. So November's the last month that you can plant it. So that's when we'll be planting it. But then it won't start growing until March. So December, January, February, it won't grow at all. But then it'll start growing in March and April, and then we'll cut it all in May, and then plant corn in all the fields after it's been cut. And then we'll cut all of the corn in November and then plant grass again. And there should be more than enough stuff to last us throughout the year for silage and cows and stuff, right? Whoa. How much silage is left now? There's like 5 million liters of it. Cows, sorry I failed you. I can't reverse in this hallway. It's difficult. Alright, I'll get some silage over to the cows as well. And then we can skip through to August. And we're cutting grass. Whoa! Oh my god. Well, this is bad. I'm really stuck. There's a little jump there. What's up, you bastard? Hey, Sink or Swim One, what's up? I fucking love that. What's up, you bastard? You don't hear people calling each other bastards enough anymore, right? You bastard. Well, I suppose you... I don't know. It's like an old word now, right? Gotta bring it back. It's gonna take a lot of work. We gotta slowly creep into some vocabularies, right? But how? I think we need another Minecraft playthrough. It's the only way to get through to the kids. Just do another Minecraft playthrough and then just call everyone and everything a huge bastard the whole time. Good job, cows. Good job. Good job. All right. We'll do some chores first thing in the morning, and then we'll get everybody out into the places they need to be to cut all this damn grass. There's tons of it. And there's a new field with some grass to cut as well. Holy shit. Kind of nice, though. All we have to do today, let's just advance the time a little bit to 9 o'clock and see what happens with this. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's full. Digest it. Not bad, not bad. That's all we have to do. We don't have any other chores to do today, other than that. Just tend to the cat. Oh, wait, I gotta fill up the wood as well. But otherwise, not too bad. Actually, I got some more to pick up out here. Yeah, it's time to crack open a cold one. Absolutely. You know, all this. Man, remember when we were loading pallets manually and stuff? I'm so glad that we've progressed past needing to do all that through cheating mostly. But it's nice though, right? Like we did our time. We did our time, and now it's time to sit back and crack open a couple of cold ones and watch some TV on our big satellite dish.
Hey Sops,
yeah?
So proud of you for sticking with that sweet fucking $1 billion rags to riches dream.
Yes.
Here we go, yeehaw.
Hey Zygmunt, thanks so much, and yeehaw right back to you. To you. Thank you so much, Zygmunt. Thanks. I take it you're enjoying it, or maybe you hate it, but either way, thank you so much. Is that enough for this to tick over? Maybe not. I feel better filling it up. There, that should be enough. Good. That'll be fine. Oh. Okay, I'm going to bed. August, here we come. $136,000 for July from biogas income. Okay, good. This is starting to get. This is starting to make some money back. That's great. We've had to upgrade it like 3 times to get to this point. It's cost us like $4 million, but pretty good. We made $5,000 from the turbine, which is really disappointing as usual. But what can you do, eh? Let's start these guys mowing. Yes. Oh my god. This guy needs to have a quick refuel before he starts. Build 9 more turbines? I really don't want to. Where's the other mower? Alright, let's get this guy to mow the hay first. Why not? It's all got to be done today. Might as well start on this one. Off you go. Longest edge, smooth, one, no bypass. Looks good to me. Alright. Alright. Ah, man. Great. Okay, these guys will need to be refueled too. I should have actually done this yesterday, but we want these guys to be refueled before they start doing stuff, right? Get these guys ready to do some grass tasks. No, I don't want to build 9 more turbines. I don't think the turbines are very good. I'm down for building some solar panels though. Now that we're making some biogas money, I feel like we can probably do some turbines. Okay, this guy is gonna start with grass 1 load. Deployed. Get this guy mowing grass 1 would be nice. Has having money changed me? What, in this game? I don't know. Yes? Alright. This guy can do grass too. Get him ready. Grass 1 and grass 2. Alright. Let's get these guys moved over to where they need to go as well. So this guy can do grass 1 as well. There's the... oh. Alright, good. These guys are already deployed. This guy can do the tedding. Alright, let me copy this guy's job. it to this guy. He can start once he's done. I don't want them both on the field at the same time because they always fuck it up. We'll just wait for him to finish. Let me see what needs to be done here. Okay, we need hay for sure. Oh, this is our last load. Hey, we'll have a bunch more today though. After this this field here, this hay field, we will continue to cut it multiple times per year though, right? We're gonna need to. In fact, we could probably do with making it a little bit bigger. Get some more hay off of it. Hay only comes from grasses. Yeah, it is. It's just dried grass. Oh, I didn't check. I'm lost. No, I'm not. I'm just joking. Mineral feed's fine. Straw and silage we could do with topping them both up. Got lots of straw. We'll get all the cow chores done, and then we don't have to worry about doing them the rest of the day. Then we can just help Al overcome his demons. Do you think this game is like Power World? Power World just with farming instead of you're farming crops instead of Pokemon? Owl World. Yeah, I suppose it is like Owl World. Yeah. The bank balance definitely agrees. Look at that. Look at how quickly we lose money when we got every owl on the force out working. There's some extra manure that was not taken. We've produced more manure than one truck can take. Nuts. I guess the baby cows, as they start to mature into adults and their milkers start coming online, so will their ability to produce so much shit as well. Which is exciting, interesting, and arousing. There you go. What movie should we watch today? Oh, wait. Never mind. Tomorrow. Okay, good. This guy's thing has been copied already, so he can start mowing. Grass 2. These cows are definitely shitting before 8 a.m. True, true. Okay. Grass 2. Make it so. Excellent. Okay, now this guy's thing can be copied to this guy here. This is going to be grass 2 load. First waypoint, perfect. This guy's almost done in grass 1, so we can get these guys started on this. I gotta copy his job and give it to grass 1 before I forget. Excellent. Okay. Grass 1, first waypoint. I want to... Thank you. Oh, sorry, this is not the last lane. He's got one more to go. I'll get the other guys starting on the tedding in a sec too. Oh. Could it be that these guys might actually start doing this job without me having to help them? Nope. Alright, let's get this guy to mow this field here. We'll do 3 headlands on this one just because it's got this rock, right? which is probably kind of annoying for Al when he wants to start working on it, but what can you do, eh? Let's start this tedding. And then I'll go help Al, because he's struggling. He's struggling to get this first job done, right? Oh. Let me deliver this to the cows as well. The mower is very fast, and the collection does take forever. We're gonna try to speed it up a little bit though by helping out. There's just always so much fixing and stuff to do though, it's annoying. Alright, this is the last cow job for now. Nice. Take a whole load of silage. Mineral feed we're fine for. Don't need to fill it up again just yet. Alright. What's going on? Well, they started. Oh, happy days. They figured it out. Hopefully we keep the fields nice and clean this time too, that we don't leave a bunch of grass behind. You hate it when the fields are dirty? Me too. Oh shit, this guy is almost out of gas. I'll go fill him up. Don't. Alright, I guess I'm going to fill up now. Fuck. Al, why are you like this? So aggressive. Well, he took over and he's actually working, so there's that. We'll get this guy to unload and then just come back and wait. In the meantime, I might get oh wait, hang on. Actually, before I do anything else, we need to get these other guys out here to help too, right? So this guy will do grass 2. Alright, good. Ah. Is this guy actually unloading? He appears to be? Yes, he is. Great. Grass too low. Oh, I think one of these guys has the wrong job on. Hang on. I'll fix it. It's one of these guys coming back here has not a combine load job. He's got some other job. I don't know what it is. This guy's flat, so it must be this guy behind. There. Okay, perfect. Right, where's this other combine? Because we can start on this as soon as this mow is done. It's almost done. He was actually given the wrong kind of job at work. He was given the wrong ladder for the job. He was given the wrong, just the wrong work for the work. Alright, good. So grass 2 can start collecting. Wait for me! Great. Well, the mowing happens pretty quick. I mean, we could even think about getting another mower, but honestly, I think the mowing is quick enough, considering how long it takes to collect all this stuff too, right? So we can get this guy to mow this. Oh yeah. Oh baby. This seems to be going a bit smoother. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think it does help that there's not little patches of grass all over the field. He's definitely trying to avoid things less. Hey, the D4114, thank you so much. Thanks for the Prime as well. Thank you. Good luck with your studying. Oh, this guy is oh, okay, fine. You can just go unload. Alright, looks like some grass has been taken back to the silo. This guy's almost done tedding, so we can windrow in a minute. I love how the pipe moves. It's so neat. You missed a bit? Oh, it's okay. He'll go back and get it. You missed a bit. There's a little patch there that's been missed somehow. How did you manage it? Oh, one of them probably got bumped, right, when he was trying to work. He got bumped. I'm sure he got bumped. That looks like somebody who got bumped. Whoa. Who could have bumped him? Dowie, it could have been anybody, okay? But who? Maybe it was the one-armed man. You can bump with just one arm, okay? You can. Alright, let's get this hay windrowed. Start it over here. This is 14 meters. I love this thing. I like how it just flows through all of the little whirly bits. Look at that. Oh. Perfect. Okay, good. He can finish that, and then he can start collecting that after he's done. Heyman is just like on his own schedule, right? He just does his own thing. Am I aware that Theresa May likes running naked through wheat fields? No. Imagine having to witness that. Having to, more like getting to. Ugh. No. It would definitely be a case of having to. Holy crap. Chat, this is actually going kind of smoothly for once. We haven't had like the usual nonsense that normally occurs, right? This is actually all just running right now. I don't want to jinx it either, but... I've spotted a problem. Driving to loading point. Grass too low. Grass too low. Alright. I jinxed it. I shouldn't have said anything. Don't you even think about it, Al. I'm on this one. He is thinking about it, isn't he? He's gonna come in a second. Ramming speed. He only knows one speed. Ramming speed. Oh, maybe not this time. It looks like all the mowers are finishing up, which means that there's only one more field to mow, and that's mucho grasso. We can't start the mower on mucho grasso though until one of these guys has done this field so that we can hand over the job. Well, actually, we could do. No, we can't, because the other two fields need to be done, right? Still. He had to do his final piss in there. Just that one little tiny piss. Crap, we just paid 14 grand for wages. Where are you going? He doesn't know. He doesn't know where he's going. Alright, good. These guys are working. Grass one might almost be done now, actually. Is this modded at all? A little. Just a bit. Oh yeah, he's full. Oh. This guy's job, we'll need to copy. This is the guy. He is done. Okay, good. So he's already got this job. Just gotta go get him a hay container, and he can make a start on this. Do 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 do. Look at him go. We should probably, once he's done, we'll just run through and pick up some of the bits on the side. The I think the windrower might have left those like on previous jobs or whatever. We'll come in and tidy it up. I think grass one's almost done. Look, they've got like three rows left. It looks like good. Once grass one is done, we'll start doing this one. It might screw up because some of the exits are not connected up. Because normally we take straw out of there, but no more. See, look, if he dropped it there, he would have done it. He would have had it. Hey, look at that. It's auto it's auto done it with the two. That's great. I didn't even really need to watch that. Ooh. Alright, he'll just go back and finish that now. That's great. Oh, this is running way smoother. This is so good. Oh, he's set to load at straw load? No, that isn't right. Did I not change it? He needs hay load. needs to go to hay load? No, he's going to straw load. Let's see if this works. It might work. This is the right route for him to get back to the load point, but whether he thinks he needs to go to the straw one. If not, I guess we just stop auto drive and restart it, and then it should be fine. Oh yeah, no, he's fine. He should just resume from his last waypoint, which is just this row here, and then just go all the way through till he's done, and give us some beautiful fresh hay. What the hell? This guy's off on one. The good news is, though, is that grass one is almost done. I think this went much better than the last time. I think there's been far less intervening, right? There's been a little bit, but that, I mean, we have to expect a little bit, but for the most part, it's been a lot better. All right, good. This guy can take this job now, and then we can move this mower over to the big field. I gotta go pretty soon, chat. I can stay for a little bit longer, but not much longer. All right. So, let's copy this. Order this. Paste it. First waypoint. Call the guys from Grass 1 for this as well. Maybe this guy has enough fuel to do this, I don't know. He can just get out here and just open up his engine and let rip. Uh oh. Oh yeah. This is gonna happen a little bit in this field. This field isn't gonna be a grass field forever though, right? So we'll just handle it for now. It's because this kind of goes all over the damn place. You should be able to get to it from here. There'll be parts of this that'll be fine, and then mostly up around like where the mill is, it won't be, right? He should be able to get to where he needs to go from here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Whoa. All right, great. He's running. This is all working. This guy needs to wait until somebody can come and do his field. Need to hang on to his job. This guy for some reason is broken. Oh well, get some extra grass from this. It's not bad. It's a really good turnaround actually, because this field was just planted like 2 months ago, after we harvested barley off it. Maybe we should try to do that a little bit more, rather than just leave a field sitting around doing nothing for a year. If we can get a quick grass harvest in between, we should do it. The money's going down because we're paying a whole bunch of AI to do all these jobs. All of these guys have AI drivers that need to be paid. And there's a whole bunch more over there too. So the money just goes down. I don't know where this other guy is. Oh, he's here. Let's see if this guy can actually make it to this field. Why does everyone hate Alfred? I don't think they do. Or maybe they do. Actually, it's probably better that I'm doing this because Al would shit the bed at this part here, right? Oh. All right. Let's get this guy onto this next field here so that they can start on this. He can have the same crew helping him too. Actually, we can move them to Mucho's Grasso. This guy's job we want to copy and move him off the field. So this guy is going to be Mucho Grasso load. What am I having for dinner? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. I'm gonna go in and figure it out in a minute. Okay, this guy can be swapped over to Mucho Grasso load. This guy is on grass load 1. That's fine. What should you have for lunch? How about, why not have some succulent Chinese food for your lunch? You're gonna have a pizza tonight because you're a big boy and you can make your own decisions? I love that. What's my magical cure for hangovers? I don't even know if I have any. I can't even remember the last time I was hungover. I think this has gone remarkably well. Compared to the last one, this one's been just fine, right? A little bit of fixing here and there, but nothing major. It's gone pretty smooth. We'll have to continue this on Monday. Once they start working on the big field, then we can redeploy some of these tractors and get liming and fertilizing and stuff, right? All right, chat. I gotta go. Listen, we did good today. We managed to get a lot done, a lot more than I thought we'd be able to get done. So that's good. On Monday, let's finish up this, and we'll look towards. Well, the next thing after this will be the corn harvest, which hopefully we can make that run a little bit smoother this time as well. It would be nice. That'll probably be most of the day on Monday, because it's such a huge field. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? And then hopefully we can get into sugar beets and some other stuff. Be fun. Try to make some more money from biogas. Be nice too. All right, chat. See if this guy can actually find his way from here. Can he? Oh, ho, ho. He's got to go all the way around. Who's finished? Oh, this guy's finished. Nice. Okay, good. We just want him to go and unload now. Great. All right. Well, that's good. That is a lot of stuff done. All right, chat. Have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Sorry it was a bit of a shorter Saturday stream, but at least we got to play a little bit. It was good. We'll continue on Monday, and we'll do some more farming and move closer to our big goal. Yes? We got a hashtag ad on Monday evening as well, right? And another one on Wednesday, but I think the Wednesday one's during the day. Pardon me. I'm stretching. Listen, thank you so much for not only watching, but thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the subs and the resubs and the donations and the gift subs as well. I appreciate all the support. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Monday. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.